Well, alright, get back here, title screen. I need to sit on you for another, like, 10 seconds or something, because apparently they haven't been in all of my VODs, at least according to Gold. So maybe I should sit here for a little bit longer, because sometimes I have them as a thumbnail option, and sometimes I don't. So maybe I'll just sit here for another 10 seconds. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know when YouTube grabs the first of its 3 auto-generated thumbnails for you. Oh, boy, am I glad that they're actually from the video and not just like, oh, based on your title, here, we're gonna AI generate you 3 thumbnail options. Like, no, I don't want that. Never do that. That's stupid. YouTube, if you're listening, don't do that. Never. No one wants that. Anyway, what are we doing? Just delivered the goods. I don't think there's a gym here. So we can, you know, Pokemon fan club. Alright, let's see. Sustains all life. Oh, that's you see him. No. Yeah, so I think I remembered what it was that I lost my train of thought on before. I wanted to check the TMs. Sorry, I went the wrong way around for that. What do you give the thief? Is that what he gave me? The aqua grunt? Because I know I didn't look at it. While attacking, it may steal the foe's held item. And then Steel Wing. I just want to see if anyone can learn it. No. I mean, Sid kinda has one. He looks like he has wings. Anyone learn Rock Tomb? Sid could. Bullet Seed, I bet both of them can learn that. Yup. And Bulk Up. Boost both attack and defense. They can't. Huh. Go figure. How am I doing on items? Let me look, spin the other way in my backpack. Potions, 12. Super potions, 8. You get to the top of the bag, you. Oh, no, does it? Oh, it swaps again? Why? You were doing perfectly fine before. It's fine. It was just more convenient when it was the Gen 2 way. Not particularly mad they've gone back on it. It's just like, why? Why did you do that? You broke something that was fixed. I don't have escape ropes? Okay. How about I go buy one, if I can? Balls, potion, heal. Escape rope! I'll buy 2. Okay, let's hit the road. And then walk on it. I don't know why we gotta hit it first. That's just what they say, and I'm just gonna do it. Social norms or something, I don't know. Route 110. Route 110. Slateport is that way. Oh, is this the route? I think this is the route that they say you should go on to try to get one of the roaming legendaries. I think it was like one of the corners, one of the like here or something. And it's like, oh, if it doesn't show up, go inside this building. Which we can't take because that's the bike cycling road, right? I shouldn't have omniscience? I shouldn't just know things. I should have the game tell me the things. Which should I choose? Make a beeline for Mauville on Cycling Road? Or take the low road and look for Pokemon? You gotta get more Pokemon, man. I don't know how many you have, but it's probably not 6. It's rarely 6. Just get more Pokemon, dude. Haha! I wouldn't go anywhere. I would go anywhere to show off my delightful Pokemon. Let me lower my microphone. There, that feels more correct. I can't tell if it's better for me to, like, be speaking into the top of my microphone or into the side, because it's, like... It's not on shotgun mode, so it's not, like, recording the whole... Oh, wait, you're not good for me. Nope, there we go. Trying to switch Pokemon. Yes, it needs to experience more. Even though the experience is now half because I'm switching. This is also just a safer thing. Yeah, my microphone is not on shotgun mode, so it's not set to like, oh, you can, everything around it is being recorded equally as well. Like, no, it's specifically, I guess you would say, the front. But I said... Fine, you know what? Let's not use our attack stat. Let's use our special stat, because you keep growling, and you can't lower my special, probably. But yeah, I don't know what is considered the front of this microphone. So is it like right here? Is it the part I'm talking into right now? Or is it more like up here? Should I be up here above the microphone? No, I think down here. I think this is a sweet spot right here. I don't know, maybe because when I went above the microphone, I wasn't facing down towards it, so I don't know, maybe that was contributing. How about Pursuit? You can growl all you want, I'm not gonna stop beating you up. You gotta attack, dude. I was about to set up mine. Why do I feel like you're gonna be able to lower my special offense? Oh, look, an actual attack. Good job, Minen. I do wonder how good Plusle and or Minen are on their own, because I know their kit is, well, I can't say their kit, but their gimmick, their ability is that they get better when they're together. I forget what their ability improves about them, but I'm pretty sure they're designed for double battles, so I have no idea how good they are in single battles. I don't even know if they're worth having both out at once in a double battle. 2 Pokemon of the same type? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Unless you're fighting, like, water Pokemon. This is the game that has a lot of surfing. I don't know, maybe... Well, it's not like you're going to be double battling while surfing. There we go. Gotcha now. Yeah, I really wonder how good they are. I guess just in general, because now that I'm thinking about it, do you want 2 electrics out at the same time if you're doing a double battle? Oh dear, this won't do. I don't know how many double battles are in this game. Perhaps I should group my Pokemon for contests rather than battles. Yeah, if all you care about is how cute they are, probably. I don't have a bike, so I'll take a leisurely walk on the low road. Well, what's this building? 3 steps and 2 steps. Oh, 3 steps to the right and 2 steps up to reach the wondrous Trick House. What was the directions again? Is it 1? No. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, I gotta start here. 1, 2. I'll just go in the door. You're being watched. Hello? Pizza delivery for, Icy Wiener? Ah, crud. It's a scroll. Well, what's it say? Huh? How did you know I concealed myself beneath this desk? You're sharp. Behold! For I am the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Hoenn. They call me the Trickmaster. Wahaha! Glad to meet you. You've come to my trick house, haven't you? I mean, I am inside speaking to you currently, am I not? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Considering your challenge accepted. Aren't you the one who's challenging? And then I'm accepting? Enter through the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. And I shall turn on a fan. Frickin' spring weather. I don't know whether I need a fan on or need a coat on. Wanna go in? Yes. Well, good thing I have cut. You cut down. Would you like to cut? You just cut. I think I went here in Ruby, but I don't remember if it was anything like this. It would be cool if this is a thing that's like different every time you visit or something. Or at least different like on every save file. Pokemon should do that. Pokemon should have more roguelikes. Like, but built into the main games. I know they have like Mystery Dungeon and stuff. No, like the main game, but you do random like battles and stuff and maybe random puzzles too. Just who is the Trickmaster? I mean, I'm not wondering that. I want to know what the prize is. I don't care who's giving it out. Oh, wait. I mean, I guess that's why people like the battle towers and stuff, isn't it? It's like, you know, you get to take your Pokemon in and just battle with them, and it doesn't matter what is what's going on. You just get to, Swift, of course. Doesn't really matter. Like the circle, like it just cuts to the point. It's battles. You battle random Pokemon. But I don't know. I think those usually have like stipulations attached. And I just want to go into something and just beat them up with my Pokemon as is. No level shifting, no limits on what items they can have or what Pokemon I could be using. Just a roguelike. Where I go in and I'll beat up some train. Because that'd be a great way to train up your Pokemon. That'd be a great way to have like if you're trying to complete the Pokedex. You're like, okay, I got this guy, and he needs to hit level 30 to evolve so I can have that Pokemon. Like, that'd be great. Because that they don't do that with, like, the battle facilities, do they? It's usually self-contained, like I was saying. It's like, oh, they put you at level 50 automatically, and then it's like, oh, you can't use certain items. To me, that's not as cool. To me, that's just battling for battling's sake rather than, like, you know, the kind of thing I'm hoping for, where it's like, it's something that you can use as just, like, infinite experience. While also not just being grinding, you know, have the level design change too. So it's not just battling. I feel the same way about Smash Bros, you know. Sure, I said before. My microphone on an angle. It's not supposed to go on an angle. It's like, excuse me. Like, I don't want to just do random battles in Smash Bros. So, like, the spirit events, whatever they do for Ultimate, like, that doesn't interest me. I want Smash Run. I want a level that I can run around in and explore, and sometimes there's a chest there, and sometimes there isn't, and I gotta find them. I lost while I was lost in thought. You were too busy wondering who the guy is. You're strong. Just who are you? I am Brendan. I know that because my mom said my name 27 times the last time I talked to her. Do you need this many cut trees in the way? Come on, man. Oh, wait, there's a guy over there. There's a scroll. I can't run indoors. She looks like it could be cut. You mean he's cut? She looks like it could be cut. You mean he's cut? when you cut. Okay, but how do I get down there? Whoa. I went into this weird house by accident. Eddie. Zigzagoon. Alright, you're still paralyzed. That's not my items. I also only have, like... I only have one paralyzed heal. Oops. I should go buy more. Nature power! Also, I have been informed that I need a stone to get Takuba to evolve. Dude. So I have to keep a lookout for, I believe it's a water stone. Dude! I believe I need a water stone. But I also want to wait until his moveset is what I want it to be. I forget what the latest move that I was interested in would be. I also did not look up where a water stone would be. I'm hoping maybe a department store. Critical hit, yeah, thank you. Toughest Zigzagoon ever. Only because I'm paralyzed already. Not from the fault of the Zigzagoon. Oh, no, the second one. Oh, we're both paralyzed. Oh, good. Both of my Pokemon are paralyzed. That's... Did you do 8 damage? You know, Zigzagoon looks like it would fight dirty like that. It looks like the kind of Pokemon who would throw sand in your face as a defense mechanism. I missed. I just use regular cut. Dude! That's not items. Super potion. Sid. Stop flinching. Oh. Not the sand. Come on. Why are these Zigzagoons so tough? There, I got you. Critical hit to make sure you die. Well, not die. You KO. They don't die. And now I've lost. You were lost. Now you have lost. I lost my way. I lost the battle. And I'm even more lost. I can't get out. I found a scroll. Memorize the secret code written on the scroll. I don't know if I need... did I need that for the door? I gotta go over here, because I want that item. Would you like to use cut? I want to do all the battles, but I also don't have enough paralyzed heals. Well, I can slash my way to victory with the cut we just learned. Oh, slightly odd. Not my evasiveness, that's Lombre's signature move, is being extremely evasive. Yeah, have fun absorbing me. I guess because I'm part water, I don't resist it, but still not doing much. Probably because you're an Oddish. And you know, okay, something I just randomly thought of, so I might as well talk about it. The other day I was watching videos from a guy who... There's 2 videos I watched by him. One of them, he was trying to stay in a movie theater. Why are you so serious? Why are you the Joker? I never get tired of hacking and slashing. every Musso fan. So there's this guy who's the first video was he was trying to stay in a movie theater for I think it was 50 hours. And then the second one he was doing the same thing in a Costco, which I think is it's an interesting premise, but also, you know, get that secondhand social awkwardness of like this guy, he shouldn't be doing this. Like, how awkward it's gonna be when he gets caught. And he did get caught in the movie theater one. But I think it's an interesting kind of video to watch. There was another guy I was watching videos from who does a similar thing, but he does it British. Brendan wrote down the secret code on the door. Trickmaster is fabulous. The lock clicked open. Oh, that's it? Okay. Or no, there's more, isn't there? Ah, you've mated me? You're sharp. Took me all night to plant all those trees. I was gonna question how they grew overnight, but I guess you can plant a tree that's fully grown already? Like, that is a thing you can do. You can move plants. They call it a transplant. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine. You've earned this reward. Ooh, piece of candy. That's it? I did all that for rare candy? Scrub that smirk from your face. Smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you. I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. Okay, so that kind of confirms to me that I can come back and it'll be different. And then I assume another piece of rare candy. Or maybe there's a different set of prizes that he shuffles through or cycles through. I don't know. I'm going back to heal and get more condition restoring items. I don't know if I'll be able to buy full heals in this game, so maybe I shouldn't bank on that. Yeah, so this guy, you know, staying in places for 50 hours. Yeah, he got caught in the movie theater one, and I guess in the Costco one, he technically got caught after the fact because he ended the video with a letter he got from them saying that, I think it said he's banned from all Costco's for life, which is like, oh man. Like, I thought it was cool he managed to do it without getting caught. How many of these do I want? You know, quote unquote, without getting caught. But then, he got that letter. It's like, oh man, I feel bad he got banned from Costco for doing a video. Or he did a video that got him I'm trying to phrase that in a way that's like, yeah, I get why he got banned, and like, I don't think the video was necessarily worth getting banned from Costco for life. And that's why I feel bad. It's like, like, it was a cool video, but I was gonna leave a like because he succeeded, but then it's like, oh wait, he got caught and banned for life. I'd probably shouldn't be giving that a like. I don't know. And you know, he was also nearly banned for life from the movie theaters. I think the chain, not just the one. Excuse me! Not just the one particular building. Excuse me! Dude! Yeah, you! I'm walking here! Yeah, I'm waiting for this Pokemon contest! I'm gonna enter! Before I do, I have to catch some Pokemon. Dude! Get out of the way! Jeez! These freaking random wandering NPCs walking in the middle of the road. You're lucky I'm not in a car. Even the old lady! Dude! And you know, I don't think this guy was like bad. I thought he was likable. So that's why I feel bad that he got banned from Costco. You know, like I understand trespassing is a crime, but I don't think he was a bad person. I don't think he deserved to be banned for life from every Costco ever. And I think how I was trying to phrase it earlier was banned for life all for just a single video. Yeah. The content grind is real. You know, let me put Sid in front since he's a couple levels behind now. And what I think is interesting, I'm gonna find one dire hit. Where did dire hit? I gotta hold that train of thought. I found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here. I think you could find a Plusle and or Bindon around here, so sure. There's probably cool Pokemon around here. Poochyena, okay, well, that's also, I like Poochyena. I think I had one last time. I don't remember. Maybe. I forgot to look for the screenshot. That's what I should have been doing these past 2 days. Oh, right, you're dark. A bug is effective on dark. So what I think is interesting is, so I mentioned that there's another guy I watch who does, or I've watched several videos from. I haven't subscribed yet, but, you know, only a matter of time, I'm sure. Who does similar videos of staying in places for as long as he can, but British. Are you rock? Or are you steel? Uncertain. So the part I think is interesting is that when he gets caught, he doesn't get banned for life. And I feel like... Okay, yeah, I think you are steel. Or rock. Or rock's steel. So one part resists and the other part is weak to grass. I don't know. Dude. Yeah, part of me wants to say that, like, Britain, you know, UK, whatever places this guy does this in, are just more relaxed about trespassers. Whereas in America, it's like, you trespassed on my property. That's a violation of my rights as an American. Which, again, I get it. Trespassing is serious. I would not want some stranger in my house trying to stay as long as he can. But it just... I feel like it really shows a difference in attitudes of the two continents. Why do you keep missing? I think he resists... If he's part steel, I think he resists everything I have. Except absorb. Okay, let's just hit him with that. It's working. It doesn't matter that he resists. It's working. Excuse me. Gotcha. Spencer set out electric. I will keep Sid out because he's doing fine. He's got HP left. He'll be as long as he stops missing with absorb. Dude. How many times have I shouted dude in the past half hour? Need to get new words or something. Aw, oh, come on. I have to check the move's accuracy now. Wait, I can do that right now. I can do that in battle. That's a thing I can do now. Wait, not shift. Its accuracy is 100. Has he? Have I been being hit by sand attack and I haven't been paying attention to sand attack? Oops, what an items. Let's at least stop being paralyzed. Got ya. There we go. Right, this is the generation with abilities. Physical contact with the electric type is gonna paralyze you. Wait, I hit him with Pursuit. Isn't that special? Being cool isn't enough to win. It's hard to battle with Pokemon you just caught. It's hard to battle when your Pokemon keeps missing. How much is soda? Oh, that's 60. Oh, let's save those. Let's save it for a special occasion, just like real soda. Ah! Well, there we go. There's a Plusle. I don't want one. I mean, I kind of do, but I'm not gonna catch one. Down to 9 PP on Absorb because he kept missing. Should I go back and heal? I should probably go back and heal. Yeah, speaking of soda, I forget what stream I mentioned this on, so I will reiterate. I'm not sure. I think soda puts me in a bad mood, and I'm not fully sure yet. I can tell you I've had a Coke today. So we got Burger King for lunch. Oh, hey, May. Oh, shoot, are you gonna battle me? Hi, Brendan, long time no see. While I was searching for other Pokemon, my Pokemon grew stronger. So, how about a little battle? Okay, I guess. I'll be fine. Anyway, what's the battle? There's a little Whalmer. I will absorb your Whalmer. Yeah, I had a Coke today from not McDonald's, Burger King, because we got that. My dad got us that for lunch. Is the big old medium soda, and I feel fine. So honestly, I want to say it's Pepsi specifically, or maybe it's to do with the sugar content, but because I had that soda with a burger, maybe the protein in the burger balanced it out. I don't know. I'm not a nutritionist. I can't even pronounce the word correctly. So I guess for now it's still to be seen, to be determined. Wait, I just remembered. My brother did tell me where I can find the stone I need for Takuba. Yeah, you just use nature power. But I won't be able to get it until we can surf, which is a few gyms away. It's a little unfortunate, but it gives Takuba time to learn all the moves I want him to learn. Actually, I just remembered, I think one of them is a TM. And then the other move I want to surf. So I guess I'm just waiting for him to learn a good grass move. Giga Drain, that was it. I think... Excuse me, I think I want to wait till he learns Giga Drain if he learns that on his own. Ow. Okay, I didn't think about you being a bird. See, that's the cool thing about Pokemon. Combuskin is not flying, but it knows a flying move because it's a bird. It can peck me with its beak. Uh-oh. Darn it. I thought it could beat you. But Sid can. Yeah, and you outspeed him. Shrimish. Okay. Pursuit. It did okay. Stop paralyzing me. Stop paralyzing me. Oh, duh, Fury Cutter. Because you're part grass, because you're a mushroom. I don't care if you might be part fighting. Ugh. Just keep the Fury Cutter. Keep Fury Cuttering. This is War of Attrition. You're gonna win. There, finally, 2 hits in a row. Yikes. You're better than I expected. Brendan, you've been busy training too, haven't you? Not really, I guess. I think you deserve a reward. This is from me. Item Finder. Man, imagine you beat someone in a Pokemon battle in real life, and they're just like, you deserve a gift here, and then they just hand you a whole freaking PDA. It's like, I can't imagine an item finder is cheap. That's an item finder. Try it out. If there's an item that's not visible, it emits a sound. Okay, Brendan, let's meet again. I know it's a little silly coming from me, but I think you should train a lot harder for the next time. Hey, where'd you get the bike? I want a bike! Gotta walk back all the way to the town for the... I was walking in that direction specifically to avoid this. And then it happened anyway. Sensei. Training tips. Items in the bag can be reorganized by pressing select. Battle. Running away from a Zigzagoon just makes me think of the thing where it's like, oh, if you're being chased by a... Was it like a crocodile, you gotta zigzag? Like, no, that's not... They don't care. Just run in a straight line. It saves you energy. Lets you go faster. Zigzagging doesn't do anything. Ah, the PC. I can't wait to get more Pokemon. Having them both be part grass, maybe not the brightest idea. Maybe I should have waited to have Ludicolo and Emerald, because then I would have Chikorita, because that's the only starter from this game I haven't used yet. But Fire and a Water Grass does sound like it would be a strong starting duo. But no, I just had to have it in this game. I have 2 grass Pokemon. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, thank you. I'm not fighting you. You're gonna paralyze me. I'm sick of being paralyzed. Stop paralyzing me. I'm not fighting you either. Probably also gonna... Actually, no, you don't have static, because I was already saying, your thing is that you get some kind of bonus when you're with Minun. I don't remember what bonus, but it's a bonus. Dude. You know, I was thinking about, still thinking about what I had for lunch. Like, yeah, I really like Burger King's burgers. I miss their spicy chicken crisp. Could I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please. Okay. But I've realized, because, so my sister got us, what was it? PDQ chicken for lunch on Sunday, because they were having a Mother's Day deal. So she was, you know, she's getting that for our mom, and then, you know, she extended that to the rest of us if we wanted stuff. So I got a chicken sandwich, or that spicy chicken sandwich specifically, which also, just like the Burger King one, came with mayonnaise. No lettuce though. The Burger King one I remember was lettuce and mayonnaise, with a spicy, crispy chicken patty. And, yeah, this was the same thing, except instead of lettuce, it was pickles. And I realized that, oh, hey, actually, maybe the Burger King spicy chicken crisp wasn't special. Maybe I just like crispy chicken sandwiches that are spicy and have mayonnaise. And either lettuce or pickles, one or the other, or both would be fine, but one or the other. So it's because I've made homemade, well, not homemade, it's, you know, frozen chicken patty, but I put my own spicy powder seasoning on it, which is just crushed red pepper, or not crushed, because that's the stuff you put on pizza. The ground, you know, spice powder, whatever you call it when it's. Sid, when did you get paralyzed? I was too busy talking about chicken sandwiches. You got stun spore, you jerk. Stop paralyzing me. Excuse me. I'm trying to learn Screech. Excuse me, gee, stop burping. Sharply reduces the foe's defense. No, thanks. Stop learning Screech, yes. I wanted to complete my collection. I mean, not gonna complete it by looking at my Pokemon. When I see a Pokemon that I don't know, my passion as a collector is ignited. Hey, if you got a Pokedex, you know that, like, you can find where to catch your own by looking at your Pokedex? I think do they still do that? Area, yeah. Which, Trico is not a good example because you can't catch more. Here, let me go down to Zigzagoon. What area for Zigzagoon? Hello? These places. Oh. Huh? So showing me the routes that they show up on, which makes sense, because it's like, you know, this general area, you go in the grass, you're going to find one. Why is it blinking one spot over there? Or over there to the west? I don't get that. But, alright, shrug. Still works though, which is cool. I love that. I hope they keep that. I haven't saved in a while, I should save. Yeah, I guess it shouldn't be much of a shocking revelation to realize I just like spicy chicken sandwiches. But Sunday was when I realized, like, oh hey, this tastes just as good as the Burger King one. I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. Not unless I use Hermit Purple to change my actions. Yeah, it's Sunday, I'm eating that sandwich, and I realized, like, oh, hey, wait. I think it is just the combination of a spicy chicken patty, or spicy breaded, crispy chicken. You know what I'm trying to say. This is sandwich, chicken, it's spicy, it's crispy. Got the crispy breading. Wow, you did not like physical attacks. I failed to prophesize my own demise. And then mayonnaise. Like, those are the two big things. I see your future. I see a shining light. Specific, thanks. I feel like any one of these patches of not tall grass could have an item. Because I just got the item finder. I think I forgot to finish that train of thought there. I've made chicken sandwiches at home, and when it's just the patty and mayonnaise, it's not quite as good. Hey, don't sneak up behind me like that. So I feel like it does need lettuce, but I have not tried pickles. So maybe the next time I make one of those at home, I'll put pickles on and see if that satisfies. Great, now I'm paralyzed and confused. Why don't you lower my accuracy while you're at it? Let's absorb. Is it just me, or did the Pokemon suddenly get, like, 10 levels lower? Oh, poison's not good for me. Snapshot Confusion, that's good for me. Missing, that's bad for me. Constrict, that's neutral for me. It's not gonna do much. I could have sworn that, like, the previous trainers were, like, level 20, and now this guy's, like, level 12. Now level 9. It's like the levels took a drop after fighting May. Which is weird, because you would think they would go up, because it's like, hey, you just beat a boss. You've passed a strength gate. We now know how strong you are, so now we can make the game this much more difficult. There, get out of here. Change my button, no. Kinda cool. Ow. Paralyzed, I can't move. I still have not looked up when other Pokemon that I want can be caught. I feel like tonight we could get one. I feel like they're close enough by, we might get to them. Step down confusion, that's good. Absorb. Yeah. Let's send out Whalmer. I can take out one of those. Oh no. Oh, I confused that with Spurt, or whatever it's called, where it's like, oh, fire's power has been weakened. Like, oh no, my fire moves. Gotcha. Alright, come on. Faint already. I lost. Drat! Fishing is all about concentration. You have to focus on the floater. Oh no, look at all these berries. There's 3 Nanab berries. What? Why does that make me think of Garden of Banban? You know, Nanab, everyone's favorite Banban character. Oh, I did look up what loamy means. It's apparently a, like, specific soil mixture that is, good for growing things on, or in. Got 9 of these things now. It's funny, I went from having 0 to having 9. Wow. Profit. Oh. I was trying to read the description so I know what the berry even does. See if I want to come back for them. Oh, it's just a Pokeblock ingredient? Oh, I don't care. Can I use it at all? Use? Brendan, there's a time and place for everything. As much as I don't want to be destructive to this game's world, and I want to take the berries and then replant them so I can get them back again, maybe I won't do that with any berry that's a Pokeblock ingredient. Honestly, I should grow as many Lepa berries as I can, because that's free PP restoring. I will, however, water these Nanab berries, because that was a bountiful harvest, regardless of whether or not I'm going to be using the berries. I don't think I'll be coming back this way, probably. So I don't think there's much of a point in changing what the berries are, because I don't remember where anything is. I'm not gonna remember to oh, I gotta go check on those orange berries I planted on Route 107. But, you know, I probably should be harvesting the berries. awakenings. Take those. Take more of these. Haven't come across poison quite yet. I will buy one more just so I feel comfortable. And yeah. Can I sell my berries to you? $10 a berry? It's not terrible. I don't really want to sell them. Like, I'm not going to use them, but they're also not, like, in the way. Alright, buddy, tell me about this house that you're standing next to. You're probably going, hi, you didn't check TV at all? There's a bunch of cool new shows recently. TV's cool. I've seen my friends just out of the blue. And sometimes they would put on TV without telling you. I wish I would be on TV sometimes. That's why you check the TV whenever you can. Is that why you're standing next to this house? Is because I can go in and I can check the TV? Hello. Well, she doesn't have a TV! If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle to Slateport for some shopping. Be able to buy Harbor Mail at the Pokemart in Slateport. I could make fun of how all those things were in caps, but, you know, it's cool to have Pokemon battle and stuff. But if your Pokemon gets hurt, you have to nurse it back to health. Or I could take her to the Pokemon Center. There's the TV! Woohoo, your Pokemon look pretty strong. I like that. Here, take this HM. Okay, thanks. Glad I came in to randomly chat with this guy. His name's Rock Smash. If you come across large boulders in your path, you block, well, then you should move, smash it right out of your way. We're the Pokemon Fan Club. We're on the air. On this program, we say your opinions and shout them out on your behalf. Isn't that a fantastic program concept? Today we're bringing this report from our reporter who was sent out to the Pokemon Fan Club. Who is today's featured Pokemon fan? It's very tight editing on this program here. Brendan! So let's hear what Brendan has to say about Takuba the Lombre. And I will shout out these words of love out loud on TV. Hoo-ha! Let's shout! We asked Brendan, when you first laid eyes on your Lombre, what was your initial thought? Happy! Yeah! That's a mighty fine shout. Does it bring back memories of those days long gone by? Oh, there's still more. Let's check it out. Let's see. Let me see now. We asked Brendan, what do Pokemon mean to you? Coolness! Bravo. That's the best shout I've had all day. Coolness! It makes me want to shout it out loud again and again. And we've had a great shout. It's time to say goodbye until next time. So let's all have one last shout. All together now. Coolness! I feel like I'm being too loud lately. I'm shouting at random NPCs walking in front of me while I'm walking. Pokemon Center, I don't know if I'm currently in need of healing. I probably do. Actually, I'm fresh off a route. My wallpaper shuffled, and now everything is on fire. Because that is the background. It's kind of bright, actually. Well, what do we have here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. Your running shoes. They're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? Yeah. You're saying that all this came... You came all this way from Little Root? My goodness, that's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to tell you that there are two kinds of bikes. They are the Mach bike and the Acro bike. And I feel like I always have the wrong bike. Mach bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies. And an Acro bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you like. Which will you choose? I'll go Mach. Choose the Mach bike. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come see me. I actually wanted to talk to this guy, and then I started walking around him. I was thinking about bikes while I work here. If you need advice on how to ride your bike, there are a couple of handbooks in the back. Thanks. That's something I never thought about before. Have our Pokemon characters ever ridden a bike before obtaining their bike? Also, can I register? Register. I can only... Okay, yeah, only do one. So of course it goes to the bike. Where am I? There. A new part. Oh man, this cursor. Oh, I can control it. It doesn't just flick through all the options. I can point it where I want to point it. So here, this place. I think this is where I get a party member. Or maybe it was somewhere. I don't know. I think I remember being here. So sure would be nice if I could head north. Do I need Rock Smash? I feel like I need to teach someone Rock Smash. Yeah, okay. Another question, can anyone learn it? I'm just going back to town just to be... Okay, yep, there's the gym. The leader Watson, the cheerfully electrifying man. It's because of Pokemon that this boy's got more pep, I suppose. But he's become a bit too peppy. Aw, Uncle, please. I want to challenge the gym and see how much better I've become. Please, may I please? Now hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite a lot stronger. But don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym? No, that's what you do. You get to the town, you go fight the gym. I'm not pushing it. If I could buy forces with Ralts, we could beat anyone. Oh, hi, Brendan. We've gotten a lot stronger since we met. Brendan, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Brendan, please, will you have a battle with me? Okay. Brendan, thank you. Stop saying my name. Okay, here I come. You only have the one Pokemon. I mean, I still only have the two. Okay, I feel a little bad about that. That was too easy. Yeah, I know, right? Speechless. I lost. Uncle, I'll go back to Vern and Turf. Brendan, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough to just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why, what's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. But make up your mind. Do you want him constantly battling, or do you want him to chill out? Do you want him to go home? Do you want to not give up so easily and not go home? Brendan, it just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you visit us in Verdant Turf sometime? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. I feel like I need to do that, but I don't know if I do need to. Okay, Electric Gym. Probably not good for Takuba. We'll try. He'll try his best. My electric soul, it'll shatter your dreams whole. Whoa, yeah! Guitar's Kirk. Sent out of a trike. I can hit you with Astonish. Well, just because I can doesn't mean I should. Yeah, there we go. Critical hit. Cool. Let's use Magnemite. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Nature power. Wait. Oh, yeah. Steel. Ow. It hurts. Yep, that's another thing you resist. It's fine. I'm probably going to switch anyway. I just want to double check Astonish because I'm pretty sure you resist Ghost too. Don't hit yourself. Oh. Dang it. Do you resist all of Sid's moves too? I just wanted to see how much damage that does. Ow. Pretty sure you resist dark as well. Okay, I really need something that can deal with steel. It's okay. We'll chip him down. Yeah, snap out of confusion. And you're gone. You're done. That was plugged in, amped up, overdriven electric man. Now I must go heal. Also consider Rock Smash. Good. Sid can do it. Rock Smash. Can I replace Cut? That would be fun. Ancient moves cannot be forgotten now. But that tells me they can be forgotten. Okay, so you're 40 special. You're 20 physical. I just want to check his summary before I commit. Oh, his special is better. I'm trying to think if I will need Rock Smash after getting Surf. I also don't know if I'll be able to find the move deleter, which I assume is still a thing. I guess since Takuba currently has grass covered for us, why don't I just make, you know, at least for now. Alright, you start at 10 power. I mean, I like Fury Cutter. I feel like that's a good counter for grass. Also dark. Forgot that. I'll just replace Absorb. Let me go to the Pokemon Center first. Let me get Takuba healed up. And then Sid's learning Rock Smash. I don't know if anyone I'll get later can learn Rock Smash, so if I should maybe wait. Excuse me. But you know what? I need Rock Smash now, and I don't particularly hate the idea of giving it to Sid. Poof. Forgot Absorb, then Rock Smash. Oh, that's what you do. And I can't toggle it back. Okay. This gym's got puzzles. Isn't it fun? That's something I've never thought before. What would it be like if... Like, let's say some theme park sets up a Pokemon gym. So you can solve a Pokemon gym in real life. That would be cool, but it would also be one of those things that I think would be ruined by foot traffic. You know, they gotta keep people moving through it, so it probably would not be one person at a time. I don't know, maybe it could be like an escape room model, where they have like multiple rooms, and then like, you know, you schedule your time to go and solve it. That'd be cool. It's no fun to lose. Wait, I gotta talk to you after. Wesley says he likes setting up little traps with switches. Pokemon and Brock. It's all about heart. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Like Cooper from Grabbed by the Ghoulies. With my shot and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Oh, that's how she levitates. She learned it from the... Oh, okay. Anyway, Astonish? Well, I don't... Yeah. Astonish. Clank. Yeah. Thunder Punch. Oh! Oh, okay. I guess because grass resists electric, so... I am neutral to it. Oh yeah, you can bide all you want. You're not gonna survive. You're gonna last long enough to unleash it. Unleash the power of the sun. That's not what he's doing. He's not using Solar Beam or drinking a Capri Sun. I'm shocked by your power. I've heard that Mauville was founded by Watson. He was a trainer long before we became trainers. He must know all sorts of things. Like how to set up electric traps that might actually kill you with all the volts going around. I trained under Watson. There ain't no way I'd lose easily. There's a plane going by right now. That's annoying. Go away, plane. Fly faster. Or maybe not. I don't know. Would it be dangerous for the plane to be flying faster? It's probably flying at a safe enough speed. And it's probably going the most direct route, too, so I can't blame it for going over my house in particular. I just don't know much about how planes pick their routes. I assume most direct route, but I don't know. Maybe sometimes they redirect because of weather. How about nature power? Let's see if we can do better. Ow. Because you're not part steel, even though I keep thinking you are. It's only Magnemite that's electric steel, not Voltorb. Okay. Supposed to send out another Voltorb. I don't know why I thought the first one was his only Pokemon. I did see that he had 3 Pokeballs. I just forgot. That's not items. Oh, he's gonna unleash the power of the sun! Or he's gonna explode. Or Screech? Okay. You don't even have moves that deal physical damage, do you? Because you're electric. Let's finish with the Sword. Yeah, Screech. Smart. I don't think it was very smart the first time, because I was just saying, I don't think you have physical moves. Another Volt Orb. If this one self-destructs on me, I swear. Okay, well, now my defense is as low as it can go. It's like Limbo. How low can it go? 6 stages. Ow, tackle! Okay, okay, he does have a physical move, but it's okay. It didn't hurt that much. Ow! Oh, come on. Unplugged and turned off. I think it's funny this guy is saying that, and the last guy was like, it was plugged in, it was amped up. Watson, our gym leader, has been around for a long, long time. He was battling even before your daddy was born. That's tough. That tough coot. I was hoping that would be a more direct route. Okay. Oh, wait. I can leave through this setting. And then go heal. I haven't talked to NPCs in Pokemon centers in a while. I'm the storyteller. I tell you, it's the legendary trainers. Will you hear my tale? No, I don't got time for that. Oh, I feel stifled. A record corner opens upstairs in the Pokemon Center. I don't know what it's about, but it sounds like fun. I'll go check it out. That man over there, he says weird things. He's funny in weird way, or in a weird way. I doubt I'll forget about him. Well, I sure will. When I accessed the record corner, the data for what's hot in Dewford got updated. Now that bit of data is the same as my friends. You know, honestly, I don't think I like games tracking my stats. I don't like having a stats screen. I don't want to know how many times I've won and lost and how, you know, how long my playtime has gotten up to. It just makes me feel self-conscious. Should save. I've given up on my plans to convert the city I have. Or, given up plans to convert the city I have. And so, I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh? Now, what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Those weren't doors. Those were electrical fields that would probably kill you if you tried to walk through them. I would know. I've seen Crash Bandicoot do it, and he didn't live. What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Wahaha, now that's amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Marvel Gym, shall electrify you. So happy. He's doing his best, What was the Pokemon I was laughing at before? The bird. Doing his best impression of the bird. Oh, great. Okay, well, let's start with Flash, so your accuracy is down. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And add at least 2 layers to it. What was the best? What move was working out the best? Astonish. Why do you resist Ghost? Why does Steel resist Ghost? Of all the things, of all the 87 things on its list of resistances, why is Ghost one of them? It's already weird enough that Ghost is physical. But you mean to tell me Ghosts get stopped by metal? Isn't their whole thing that they go through walls? Wait, let's have Sid do this. I just remembered I taught him Rock Smash! Okay, well, it was not great, but your defense fell. In a roundabout way, it's like Fury Cutter. It'll get stronger the more I use it. It just needs the defense chance, defense down chance to succeed. Look at that, it's already getting stronger. Well. There we go. Yeah, I had heard that Rock Smash is bad, and I do remember it falling off later. I think. I don't remember any instances where its defense lowering particularly came in clutch, but it might have. So I don't know. Expect to use full Torb. Okay, well first I should heal. I should heal. Ow. Okay, I don't have anything particularly effective against electric. Fury Cutter. Ow. Probably shouldn't use Fury Cutter when I'm paralyzed. Also, wow, it's really resisting that, so let's go for Pursuit. Ow. Okay, we gotta heal again. We gotta heal again. Okay. Yep. Did 8 before, I think. What's it doing now? There's more than 8. Ugh! Stop being paralyzed! Oh man, has he been reeling back further and further? And I didn't notice? He has. Oh, no. No! No, why is it critical? Sorry, I'm being loud again. I don't know. How much money did I lose? That's not my wallet. Well, let me go buy more potions. I can't be mad, I still got soda. Which I could probably go get more. I bet that... Oh, I can only afford 2. I bet the place I got the sodas from is, probably one of those things that refreshes daily. See, like, I know that people... Well, I can't say people. I was gonna say people were upset that they removed... I can't say that. I don't know that people were upset that they didn't bring back the day cycle mechanics from Gold and Silver. But they didn't completely get rid of the mechanics. There's still stuff that refreshes daily. It's just not like, oh, every Wednesday at 2 p.m. you could go find a Lapras in the cave. It's a different kind of daily. I challenged the wins... It's almost wins rate. Wins straight family. But 4 matches in a row was tough going. They destroyed me. Okay, then I will wait. I'm gonna see if I can reach the cave I need to reach to find my next partner. That's a rugged rock, but a Pokemon may be able to smash it. So smash it. Oh. forgot I have a bicycle! Whee! Oh, it takes a second to get going. I don't like that. New route, whee! Oh, hello. Please, allow me to evaluate you have raised your Pokemon properly. Oh, you're a breeder. Can I fight you every time I leave and come back? Yeah, I guess I'll just go nature power. Oh, cool. Good enough. Let's use Goldeen. Jeez, can I stop burping, please? Just one night. Just no burping for one night, please. I mean, it's not gonna be tonight because I just burped, so... Oh, right, you can peck with your horn. Which counts as flying for some reason. Horns aren't flying. Let's use Roselia. I gotta keep in mind, Sid is my grass counter. Because he has Fury Cutter. Great. Not really a good poison counter, but he's grass counter. As long as you don't paralyze me or lower my accuracy, Fury Cutter's just gonna get stronger and stronger. Pretty much 3 turns and then you're defeated. It's been used Shroomish. I should really get rid of that poison. Yeah, that was, what, 7 damage? It's not terrible. I did it again. But yeah, let's not give that poison more time to hurt me. One. Okay, and let's use... Oh, I was on bag. I was already on bag. I was on bag. And then it went off of bag. How? Ooh, critical hit. Ooh, better watch out. Yeah, I like Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter's pretty cool. It's like Rock Smash, but better. I mean, bug type, maybe not better than rock. I feel like a lot more things are weak to rock than they are to bug. But on a grass Pokemon, fighting other grass Pokemon, Fury Cutter is great. Now here's the problem. Water. Water you afraid of? Yes. But since Sid no longer has grass moves, but it's okay because the one he had was weak, so just hit him with literally anything better than Absorb. There. It's just because he doesn't have something they're weak to doesn't mean he doesn't resist them. So he's still good. Skitty. How about Pursuit? Do you like Pursuit? I guess Sid is like high enough level that his difference in attack and special attack are like, I think the gap is probably just gonna be more I mean, I don't know that it's gonna be a huge gap, but yes, I think they're growing properly. But I think as he grows, it will be more important to actually use the correct stat that he's good with. If you feed Pokeblocks to Pokemon, aspects of their character would be enhanced. Okay, get off the bicycle. There's a lot of people around here I gotta battle, but I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. I think that road just goes back to... I mean, that's where Wally went. Wally and his uncle just goes back to... I want to say Vernon Turf? I really don't know town names. But it just goes back. It just go back. So... I mean, I can still do the trainers. Because we are here. I don't know why it's saying I'm here. Oh, well, I guess both tiles are the town. Yeah, this just goes back to Westboro, where Devon is. What was stopping us from going this way? I forget. Maybe I do want to go that way. I think I remember going this way around, and then you go up this way. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, oh, you gotta go up this way, and then you go through a cave and you end up here, and then you come down this way and then go around. I don't know. I don't really remember. I didn't even think we were gonna go down this way, and then we did. So it kind of subverted the expectations I had from playing Blue, you know, where you go around this way and then you come down, and then this way leads you back to your hometown. It's, you know, small little thing that I don't know how often that comes up. It's like, yeah, this game is like you expect to go this way, but nope, you go this way. It's the opposite of Blue. Anyway, it's break time. So let me go stand back in front of the route. And I save. I could be doing this while I put up the break screen, but it's too late because it's already done saving. Okay. Bit of a longer break than I meant to take, but okay. We're back. We're back from break. Did I fight you? Okay. Twins! I'm gonna attack my partner. I beat you. Why can't I read? Why do I rush through the dialogue so much that I don't read the words? Oh, look, they're not actually twins. Flash hit both of you? No, it doesn't. Nature power. Won't let me pick the target. That's cool. Rock smash the Zigzagoon. Yeah! Rock smash isn't the worst thing ever. It's not as powerful as Cut, but it... Oh, okay. Target the Zigzagoon. Oh, it targets both of them. Oh, I didn't know Swift did that. It's cool. Ow. 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 Is fighting resistance? I don't think fighting resists itself. Let me see if I can lower your defenses. I did not. It might not have as much power as Cut. But, you know, type effectiveness. Lowering defense, it's got its use. Oh no. I'm sorry, Anne, I let you down. Which one of you sent out the Zigzagoon? I think you were the letdown. Let's be real. 3 whip air berries. What do those do? I assume they're more Pokeblock fuel. Yeah, Pokeblock. I'm just gonna put them back and not pick the rest. But I will water it. Okay. Excuse me, there's grass. I don't know if I should go in the grass. Oh yeah, you're the lady now. But before break, I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but whatever, let's have a battle. You're running in circles, you're not in a triathlon. Dylan's Doduo. Dang. Mage power? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I wasn't sure how much power. I wasn't sure how strong, how much damage that was going to deal. I ran out of energy. Well, sorry to ruin your triathlon you're running with yourself. I may have blown it. I might have dropped to last during that battle. Hey, kid. Hey. Oh, you're not a trainer. The air is tasty here. Are you a trainer? Yes. I do my triathlon training with Pokemon, so I'm pretty confident about my speed. Triathlete Maria, the female triathlete, also has a Doduo. Not as funny as Dylan's Doduo, though. Maybe Lotad shouldn't be out, but you do this. Or is not even a Lotad. I didn't call him by his nickname, and I didn't even call him the right Pokemon species. Yeah, Takuba has got this. Beep, 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 beep. Sounds like an alarm clock. Trying to learn Fury Swipes. Eh. I need to get more practices in, I guess. Practices? Training is meaningful only if you keep it up regularly. Okay, I'll resume my training. Tomorrow. Ooh, this item is behind a cut tree. It must be good. Volbeat. How about I Volbeat it? Oh, a revive. Didn't have any of those yet. Ah, Volbeat. Listen, can I get you to battle the Pokemon I'm raising? It's a breeder. He's got a lot of Pokemon. Mine's tired. Let's get Sid to do this. Ow. Your uproar won't matter when I knock you out with Rock Smash. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Oh, Tailo, that was the one. That's the bird. Ah! Yeah, I don't like the phrasing of Rock Smash is useless. It's like, no, it's all right. It's not terrible. I'm still certain it falls off, and like if you could get any other fighting move on your Pokemon, probably should. But for main game, I don't think it's useless. Like check this out. Okay, well I was expecting to one-shot it, but that's fine. It's not useless. I'm debating whether or not to say who I'm thinking about right now. Because I don't want to stir up anything. But I've heard the sentiment that bottled items in Twilight Princess are worthless unless you're on hero mode. Like, I think that's the wrong word to use. They're not useful, because yeah, you find hearts all the time, and you don't take a lot of damage unless you're on hero mode. But useless and not useful are two different words. Well, not useful is two words, but... yeah, I think it is inaccurate to say that they're worthless, because like, yeah, you can get healing. Like, healing is inherently not worthless, because it is a thing, it does. It is a use. You've raised yours superbly. Pokemon isn't all about power. Polishing a unique aspect of one's character is another way of enjoying Pokemon. What do you think? Aren't these flowers pretty? I planted them all. Better hope someone doesn't plant a giant fan around here to blow them all away. Oh man, they kind of waved in sync there. But, whoa, look at them go! Don't do it again! But yes, that was a Sticker Star reference, and I feel like the same thing applies to Sticker Star. People say like, oh, the coins are useless. It's like, no, the coins, you spend coins to get stickers. And like, you can buy stronger stickers, so you're spending less time in battle. Like, yeah, I understand that it's a broken gameplay loop, and that if you're just doing battles for coins and coins only matter for battles, yeah, that's not a good loop. Because you're not really getting stronger, because bosses don't even really care about how strong you are. They want you to use things. But the coins are how you get more things. I'm feeling a little confident about the cuteness of my Pokemon. I want to make its contest debut, so that's why I'm here. Yeah, I'm not doing contests. What's this? The Lincoln Rustboro and Verdanturf. Center project has been canceled. Yeah, I don't think I can go that way because I need Rock Smash. My papa told me. He says this tunnel is full of timid Pokemon. They got scared of loud noises and make a big uproar. So they stop the tunneling. Stop tunneling. No, yeah, stop the big tunnel project. But there's one man. He's trying to dig the tunnel by himself. With his bare hands. Like Donkey Kong. What do you call a wild man up in the mountains? A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon in the mountains a mountain Pokemon? Because they're called ground type. Also, you could just call them mountain Pokemon. No one is stopping you. I'm trying to think if I have anything deeper to say about the idea of calling something like useless or worthless when it's actually just not supremely useful. Like, I get it. People really like, they like meta strategies. They like finding the best, most efficient way to do something in a video game. And that's fine. But, you know, video games are all about having fun. And not everyone wants to max everything out. So, you know, if you're not one of those people who cares about being as extremely efficiently as possible, then, like, yeah, those so-called worthless things, maybe not so worthless to people who don't care. I forgot this turns into Shadow Ball in caves. I was expecting, like, Earthquake or something. I was gonna use Smash Bros. As an example, and like, yeah, Smash Bros. Is an example, but like, I'm literally playing the example of meta doesn't matter as long as you're having fun. My Pokemon ran out of power, and he ran out of breath apparently. They halted development here to protect Pokemon, right? There's a feel good. There's a feel good story. Anything good I can find on this side? Oh, there's an item over there. Once they stop being interrupted by it, I was gonna say Zubat. No, Whismur. I guess we're not in Zubat territory quite yet. Or maybe we are and I forgot. I'll just run. I don't care. But yeah, Smash Bros. Is an example too. It doesn't matter if Ganondorf is literally the lowest on all tiers, including the game that has literally everyone there. If you want to play as Ganondorf, play as Ganondorf. If that's how you have fun, who cares? Meta doesn't mean much. Meta only means the most efficient way to do things. And video games are not about being efficient, they're about having fun. On the other side of this rock, my boyfriend is there. He's not just digging the tunnel to come see me. He works his hands raw and rough for the benefit of everyone. I would help out, but I'm not allowed to rock smash outside of battles. It's illegal. But, you know, I guess it's easy for me to sit here and defend Sticker Star when I'm one of those people who doesn't care about being supremely efficient about everything. Like, yeah, sure, battles don't mean anything because you don't get experience. It's more efficient to run away. But it's not as fun to run away. I like, you know, number go up, beat enemy, number go even more up. I dropped my glasses. Can you help me find them? It's like, it doesn't matter to me that the coins don't mean anything in Sticker Star. Ultimately, you know, because it's a broken gameplay loop. I enjoy collecting a lot of coins. You know, no one's complaining that, well, actually, I guess people were complaining that the coins didn't mean anything in New Super Mario Bros. 2 either. Too bad the bag is full. Bag being full is a thing still? Which that is not. I do not go into my bag. What was that again? What is it? HP up. I should sell the soft sand. Excuse me. Anyone hurt? Gonna use a... No, okay. Well, I want to say I'll come back for it, but maybe not. I should help the guy find the glasses, though. Those will probably go in my key items. Like certain items in Super Paper Mario. Angry about that. Never gonna let that go. Oh, it did. Sticky menu. There's not a bird around here. Oh, it's not gonna... It just tells me that there is one. It doesn't tell me where. That's lame. It's okay, I'll find it eventually. But you know, that's my mentality with Sticker Star. Some coins, they're your high score. I suppose most people just look at the coins and they think they're money, which is true. But also, and I think the design intent was that it's also your high score. So you just want to get a lot of coins, so it's like having a high score. You know, it's kind of like how in Super Paper Mario, your high score is also your experience points. Which I don't have a deeper analysis of. It's like, yeah, that's a thing you can do. Alright, I'll register item finder so I can... Nope, no response. Nope, but wait, it's buried. Machine is responding. Item buried around here. Item buried around here. Oh, found them. I think my brother just made popcorn. But it also, strangely, also kind of smells like cookies. But I'm pretty sure it's popcorn. Oh, good. Pokemart. I can sell my junk. Welcome. How may I serve you? That's buy, not sell. Come on, I'm not selling key items. Sell... When did I get orange mail? Who gave me orange mail? Oh, wait, no, that's not for selling. It boosts ground moves. Is it Stardust I'm thinking of then? That uses like the same item icon? Or whatever, just cram it all in a digital PC space. Alright, let me start from the top. Well, not quite the top. It's like I know like ether, repel, everything above these items. Sorted. X accuracy, X defend, orange mail, dire hit. I can't sort my bag right now, but I should bump the awakenings and revives up. You know what, honestly, max ether as well. Oh, I got 2 regular ethers. That's cool. Alright, I'm good to go. I don't know, I feel like it kind of goes back to the train of thought I had the other night, where it's like, I think people are just too hard on video games now. Just too angry when a game isn't perfect and it doesn't have incredible, mind-blowing new mechanics that you've never seen before. Those glasses, may I see them for a second? These are black glasses. They're not what I'm looking for. Maybe my glasses aren't around here. Okay, bye. I think they're on your face, buddy. I will pick up 1 HP up. I'm also definitely tired of hyperbole on the internet. Game just can't be mediocre. It has to be the worst game ever made in the history of mankind. feel like there's something good in one of these houses. Far away deep in Evergrande City, there's for the Pokemon League. Trainers are all gathered. They're all frighteningly well skilled. In the Pokemon League, I think the rules say that you have to battle the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose to any of them, you have to begin your challenge again from the first one. Don't I know it? Oh wait, this building has a sign. And then I didn't read. Oh, Brendan. Wally's next door. But boy, let me tell you something I have to tell you. This natural environment is doing wonders for Wally's health. Maybe it's not just the environment. It could be Pokemon that are giving the boy hope. So by next door, you meant, like, in his room? I'll ask to you, Brendan, but I'm not feeling down anymore. Because I have a new purpose in life, together with my Waltz. I'm going to challenge Pokemon gyms and become a great trainer. Please watch me, Brendan. I'm going to be stronger than you. Okay. When I do, I'm going to challenge you to another battle. My daughter's boyfriend is a very driven and passionate sort of person. He's been digging a tunnel non-stop so he can see my daughter. My daughter's a little concerned, so she goes out to the tunnel a lot. But what about this building? Anything important in here? Let me see your Pokemon. I'll check how much it likes you. Oh, your Pokemon. It likes you quite a lot. It seems one to be babied a little. Look at this. Look at this dopey Pikachu sprite. Pika Pika. I must be getting on my way back towards the gym. Oh, I haven't fought you yet. Once a bug catcher, and now a bug maniac. But my love for Pokemon remains unchanged. He does kind of look like a grown-up version of the bug catcher sprite from like previous games. Astonish. You flinch. I use nature power. Swift, which is weirdly strong. Or maybe all my other moves are just way too weak. I'd use Dust Stalks. I think that's bug poison. I don't think I have anything good against either of those types. So we'll just let Takuba stay out. Astonish it! Blam! Ow. Astonish. Ow. I guess the thing with people always, like, seemingly calling, like, a game they just played, like, the worst game ever, there is, like, recency bias. You know, sometimes people play a game and they immediately go to the internet to complain about it, which is, you know, fine. You gotta get your thoughts out there. But, you know, sometimes your train of thought needs revision. Sometimes you need to revisit, you know, revise what you said and be like, well, you know, I've thought about it. Don't think it's as bad. You're probably just bug. See how Rock Smash does. Not good. But I guess that's one of the internet's problems is, you know, you get your thoughts out there and then you never revisit the thoughts because now you got to move on to the next thing. Because the internet just, it's, you know, constantly moving. You got to constantly talk about the next new thing and you can't go back. You know, internet doesn't make time to be like, okay, well, now it's been a month. What do you think of that game you said was terrible? My ineptitude also remains unchanged. All I did was follow my heart, and now they call me a bug maniac. Still, I'm an expert on bug Pokemon, so it's only natural that they call me a bug maniac. Oh, daycare man. I was gonna talk to him, but I don't think I have a reason to. I'm not using the daycare. Gonna go heal, and I guess I'll attempt the gym again. Well, I should probably buy items first. So that when I lose again, I can at least not lose money. Thank you for waiting. We're gonna see again. Oh, right. I'm already forgetting what I was saying about items. So I'm trying to think of what I want to say next. It's like, I know I've certainly had my times where I'm like really angry about a thing that happened to me in a game, and then I think about it later, and then I'm like, oh, you know, maybe it wasn't that bad. Ah, okay, whatever. 600, that's fine. I can lose 600. Like, I was really angry at the final boss to Kingdom Hearts 1, because I thought it's just had too much health. But actually, I don't even remember what I did. I think I went away to do like side quests or something. Like I might have done the arena, and you know, I came back stronger. And I don't think I was stronger by that much, but it was significantly easier. Give it up on my plans to convert the city. I have. Oh, you're saying we've gone past all my rigged doors? Well, we found Watson, but what about Sherlock Holmes? He looks like he heard the joke and found it funny. Okay, Takuba was not the right Pokemon to lead with because you're not the one who has Rock Smash. You stop doing that. Yeah, I don't remember all the changes I did, but I remember I made some small, like, I didn't go out of my way to like try to get stronger, but I did some small things, and then final boss of Kingdom Hearts was more manageable. Yeah, good. Get your super potion out. Don't use it on your Voltorb or Electrode or whoever. Like, I still don't like the final stretch of game to Kingdom Hearts 1. I think it is a... I wouldn't say padded, but I think there are... Like there's this one boss that they use, like, 3 times at the end. It's like, okay, come on. This guy has too much health. It's not an interesting fight. There's no good reason to use it 3 times in such a short span of game. But I think overall my thoughts are like, yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's not a disaster. So I don't know that I can really be that mad about how the game, how its ending is. Great. Of course you would. Ha-ha! Let's use Magneton. Why are you asking me if I want to change Pokemon? I don't have any Pokemon to change to. Should I just take this loss? I don't want to use my items and then end up losing to the Magneton. Well, you know what? I got the menus mixed up. I got plenty of Super Potions that I just bought. Use Shockwave. You know what I just remembered is that I don't have anything good for fighting Magneton. He resists everything. I'll just take the loss. I don't remember struggling against this guy. I need backup. But I also don't want to train anyone up. I'm just gonna bash my head against the wall until we win. Go through stupid puzzle again. Go through all your dialogue again. Mash A and B, see if that makes it go faster. Okay. You know, I think I did see a post not too long ago on Reddit that was, I forget what game it was, but it was like, oh, now the game's been out for so-and-so amount of time. What do you think of it now? Should I just keep going for the flash shot? What I should be doing is leading with Sid, so I don't have to waste a turn shifting into him. I'll just knock him out with Rock Smash. It's the best I can do. Great, thank you. I'm just trying to remember what game it was I even saw. Because I wanted to say it was like, oh, now that it's been a month since, you know, so-and-so came out. I don't know if it came out last month. And I want to say it was a game I played. So, like, a month isn't right. Because I haven't got any games recently. At least not any Nintendo games. I'm pretty sure this was like a Nintendo subreddit thing. Sid, that was your turn. That was your time to strike. Are you kidding me? No. Learn the menus. Good. Good. It's about to use Vortorb. Sure, we'll try to have Takuba handle this the best he can. Honestly, Nature Power is probably his best move. And it can't miss. It's like, what, 60 power and it can't miss? That's not the bag. Oh, okay, I picked a good turn to heal. About to use Magneton. Rock Smash. Excuse me. Still kind of hurts for not very effective. Are you kidding me? Again, some momentum. Defense lowering with Rock Smash. Yes. That's not the bag! I'm gonna go for the soda. I didn't realize it was gonna be exactly enough. And it missed. Okay. Just land one more hit. Dang it! I thought you were out of those. Good. 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 See, Pokemon Gold? This is what good fortune looks like. I'm kidding. I'm not still mad about the crits in that generation. Okay. Wahaha! Fine, I lost. You ended up giving me a thrill. Take this badge. I kind of wish the gym leaders like tracked how much money you lost to them, so that you could like get that back when you finally beat them. With the Dynamo badge, Pokemon can use Rock Smash out of battle, and it will make your Pokemon a little bit faster too. You should take this too. That contains Shockwave. It's a trusty move that never misses. You can count on it. Cool. Thanks for turning off your death fences. To the Pokemon Center! Oh yeah, I should put away the items I just got at the cave. What if there's any reason to go back to Rustboro right now? Because I can. But that doesn't mean I should. Put away the HP up. Put away the glasses. And I'm gone. Alright, I can run now. Couldn't run indoors, but now I can. Let's take these guys on. Hello, I take it your traveler has a sweet suited ticket on a family in a series of Pokemon battles. Actually, I kind of want to see what the cave is up north. Is that so? Drop it if you change your mind. Let's see if I can get a new party member first. I'm gonna be regular. Would you like to use Rock Smash? Nope, I was holding B. I don't know why I wasn't going faster. I just want to get to the cave. Let me get to the cave. One 12. Machop. I don't care. Go away. Mount Chimney. For Lava Ridge Town or the summit, please take the cable car. Okay, I think I have to. Oh, he turned. I'll walk that way. But what about this? What's in here? Fiery Path. I think this is it. I think this is what I wanted. Hello? Pokemon? There you are. Grimer. Now I just need to weaken you and not knock you out. Astonishing. I like that it turns gray when it does that. Like, I don't know why, in my mind, someone hardening is them turning gray like a statue. Statues aren't even always gray. Sometimes they're white. And sometimes they're painted. Sometimes they're bronze. Sometimes they're made bronze, but then it what's the term? You know, it oxidizes and it turns green, like the Statue of Liberty. Anyway, get my ball. So this is a Pokemon I think Chugga Conroy said in a recent video is one Pokemon he says don't bother with. I'm bothering! Grimer emerged from the sludge that settled on a polluted seabed. This Pokemon loves anything filthy. It constantly leaks a horribly germ-infested fluid from all over its body. Gotta get a nickname. I've been waiting for this one. Phasgoo! The reason why we don't consider the Five Nights at Freddy's books canon is because Phasgoo is a thing in the books. Let's check your summary. Modest. I misread that as moist. Modest. Still can't tell what it does to its stats. I don't know if that's a neutral nature or if it is just not showing. How about I look it up? How about I see what natures do so I can stop questioning whether or not they're doing anything? If I can type. I swear, my typing ability has just gotten worse this year. And I feel like maybe my keyboard is just too small and my fingers are not where they expect to be. List of natures. So... Modest increases special attack, decreases attack. Certainly not reflected in those stats. You know what? We'll roll with it. Pound, Harden, Disable, and Sludge. Oh, that's pretty good. May also poison. It's not poison jab, so considering the poison moves I've had for the last 2 games, Sludge is incredible. While I'm at it, Quirky. What is Quirky? Quirky is up special defense, down special defense. So it's a neutral nature. I thought that neutral natures just mean that they don't do anything at all. I didn't know they meant they raise the same thing they lower. And lonely... Oh, it's at the top. Increased attack, decreased defense. That's not great because I was thinking that this guy would be more defensive. But... I'll take it. I mean, I am, and I will continue to. Alright, Phasgoo. Let's put you in the front so you can get in some battles. Enjoy your first potion. It certainly won't be the last. There'll be like 1,000 more. Yeah, I think the thing with Grimer... hello, other Grimer. I think its thing is just that it's outclassed. Which... You know, I was saying earlier how I don't care about being meta. I don't care if you're outclassed. Oh, hello, Torkoal. Fire, rock, I think. So, you would resist pound, and I probably don't want to stick around for anything you can do. Which is why I'm gonna fight this hiker and probably fight a Geodude or something. My legs are solid from pounding up and down the mountains. They're not gonna buckle easily, friend. Says the guy standing next to a cliff. Yep, Geodude. I don't think you resist poison, do you? You do! Well, you're not even being poisoned. Sure, go ahead. Defense curl. See if I care. How about I get harder too? I just realized I outspeed you. That's probably not impressive because like you're a rock. Rocks aren't known for being fast. Just harden again. How about a pound? Pound of what? Pound of not much. Pound of feathers, apparently. Still a lot, but probably won't hurt. Not like a pound of rocks. A pound of rocks would hurt. A pound of feathers, like, yeah, it's heavy because it's a pound, but like it's feathers. It's still gonna have some give. Rocks don't give. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and just stock up on Hardems. Ow. So far, so good. I mean, she took that like a champ. And he missed. Cool. How many Hardens have I done? Let's do one more. I think that's 6. I lost count. Let me double check. Is poison... Is that... I think it's special. No, it's physical. Because I remember one of Trebish's problems is that most of the poison moves it learns use its wrong... It uses the opposite stat that it's stronger in. But I don't think that... you know, at least... For this generation, that's not a problem for Grimer. It's about to use another Geodude. Sure, I'm already committed. How about I just hit you with Sludge until you poisoned? I should probably disable rock, curl. Defense curl. That's it's called. That's what it's called. How about I disable rock throw? Because you actually kind of do hurt a little bit. Mud Sport. Oh, don't care. I think... Oh, it's electric power, not fire power. Well, maybe that's the water bird. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Muck can learn Flamethrower. Uh-oh. Took that like a champ, though. Snip no more. Okay, yeah. But that is not the bag. So if I can find Flamethrower, I think I will give her Flamethrower, because that sounds cool to me. It's not like Sid or Takuba could learn it. Okay, don't. Still have that problem where I click A even though I'm not over the thing I want yet. Oh, it missed. If I can get you, if I can disable your magnitude, that would be awesome. Which is why I disabled Defense Curl instead. Ooh, I caught you doing it. Ow. This battle has gone on for 3 hours. It's time to change. It's time to send out someone who can smash rocks. But ironically doesn't have rock smash. But what he does have is absorb. So like, yeah, I could use rock smash. But being rock ground, if I use grass, that's mega effective. It's supposed to sound Geodude. Yeah, look at how much faster this goes when I'm not stalling. Like, I'm glad that Phasgu can survive. I love tanky Pokemon, but also should probably teach her moves that hurt. Or at least use her in a situation where she can at least do neutral damage. Ow, my leg's cramped. Try hiking. And I mean really pounding on those mountain trails. Oh, try hiking. And I mean really pounding on these mountain trails with a heavy backpack weighing dozens of pounds. That, my friend, will get your body into serious shape. Which reminds me of when I started college. It was like, that was my first time going to, like, school, because I've been homeschooled all my life up to that point. When you're at a picnic, why? You simply have to sing. Come on, sing with me. No. So when I first started college, like, it was new to me. I've never carried a bag full of books before. So I'm like, okay, I'll put all my books in my bag. Ow. And then, like, I don't even know how long I lasted, but it's like, okay, yeah, that's not smart. No, definitely take them out. Take out the books you don't need for that day. It makes your bag way lighter. Okay, I really need a heal. I would really like Phasgu to not faint immediately. I would also like you to stop that. Okay. Stop it. I was thinking about the guy who got banned from Costco again. Like, I kind of hope that was fake. I hope he just did that for the drama of the video, that later wasn't real. It was probably real. This means I'm about to send out Lombre. See, now is Phasgu's time to shine. Because you should be weak to poison. Turned it to Swift. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt that much, actually. Yeah, oh, well, that didn't hurt that much, actually. How about I harden? You astonished me so much, I solidified. Yeah, it's not gonna do much. Even though Harden does not make my special defense go up, I resist grass enough that I don't have to care about absorb. It's not very effective. It's kind of weird to me that they say had its energy drained. Like they know how to do variables. They know how to put the name variable in to be like, oh, here's your nickname. Fazgoo used sludge. But so it does tickle me a little bit when I remember that. Oh yeah, I called her Fazgoo. Oh, you're so strong. And you did not give much money. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad at singing or Pokemon. If you have the most fun, you win! I lost my train of thought because I was laughing at Fazgoo. What was I even saying? You're not close enough. I'm strong. I won't cry if I lose. Sure. Shoot, I really can't remember what I was saying. Flinched. Yep, that smell is definitely coming from the pile of poisonous slime. You sure did. You sure did figure that out, detective. Oh, wow. Oh, you don't have defenses for that. Great. Well, I got you now. Oh yeah, the variables. Look, oh, they could do the nickname like Fazgoo. It can insert that in the right place. But they didn't do a variable for gender. So could it be I forget what even the message was that said it's. Ow. But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that. 'Cause I'm sure it's not hard. You just need like 3 bits of RAM to store the, you know, what the gender of the Pokemon that is currently out is. Probably don't even need to store it because it's probably already stored on the Pokemon's data itself that is summoned when the Pokemon is sent out. You can't pound, that's my move. What? I'm not crying because I miss you, Mom. I'm not crying because I miss my mommy. Did you remember to call her on Mother's Day? Also, did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was so caught up trying to remember what I was saying. I'm full of pep. And my Pokemon is peppy too. I want to make a Star Fox joke, but I can't really think of a good one. It's like, oh, your Pokemon's a rabbit? Like, that's not a Star Fox joke. Okay, I'm not sticking around for this. I'm not gonna be dumb. Jeez, I forgot it's level 27. I don't know that I would have been level 27 this far into any of the other Pokemon games that we've played so far. So it definitely feels like this is going by quickly. But that's good, because I've already played this generation before, so we kind of want this to go fast. My Pokemon lost its pep. Yeah, because I knocked it out. That's what happens when you run out of HP. You have no pep. When I see a Pokemon with lots of pep, I can't help looking. Well, just look respectfully. That's all I ask. I don't know where you're going, but would you like to battle? I'm going that way. I would think that would be obvious. Oh, Shroomish. Shroomish. Guess what I got? You know, I like Muck and Grimer. I think they are valid Pokemon designs. However, when people complain about current Pokemon designs, they forget how many Pokemon... Oh, right, Meryl. It'll be fine. You don't resist poison. You know, they forget how many Pokemon in Generation 1 alone. And probably a lot of the new ones in Generation 2 were either just animals or just objects. Let's see how well Pound does. And like I said, I like Muck and Grimer, but they are a design where, like, the evolved version of Grimer... I had to pause because I don't... Like, Muck is a shorter name, so to me, it's the unevolved one, but I think Muck is the evolved one. Oh, you're disgustingly good. Yeah, and my disgusting pile of slime. My slimy little pile, if you will. I'm thinking that I should go to Mount Chimney, but the view around here is very nice, too. So let me save. But like Grimer, or Muck, you know, the evolved one, is just a bigger pile of slime. It's not that good of a design. It's not as lazy as Electrode, where it's just the same Pokemon, but turned upside down and they drew a different face on it. But people forget that those are Pokemon that existed in Generation 1. Okay, let me... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for a double battle. I'm pretty sure they have a Magnemite, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, we've just spotted a tough-looking trainer here of all places. Okay, roll camera. Let's get this interview. Interviewer Gabby and Ty. I almost read that as TV. His name is TV. Okay, well, Fazgoo ain't doing nothing to that Magnemite. Sludge that Whismur. So I'm gonna need you to speak up a little louder. The mic can't quite pick you up. Oh, nice. Ow. Oh, she had a PP. That's fine. Let me check her summary. Okay, 1465. So it's not terrible. It's a little behind, but not terrible. Little do for her only move. Rock Smash is definitely adequate. At this point in time, especially. And the reason being, I don't have any other fighting TMs. And I definitely needed a fighting move. Now granted, if I was using like a Machop or probably even a Geodude, probably would learn fighting moves on its own. but I'm using Pokemon that don't, so it's more useful. Player defeated, interview Gabby and Ty. My eyes didn't lie. I did discover an astonishing trainer. Yeah, I didn't even show you my Pokemon who knows Astonish. You could be blown away when I show you that. Astonished, even. Awesome, awesome. Who are you? I knew we were onto something wild when we spotted you. Oh, please, let me explain. We travel around everywhere, interviewing all sorts of trainers. So, would you give us a bit of your time for an interview? You will? Thank you. Okay, I need you to describe your feelings about our battle. But it has to be short and sweet. Go. Feelings. Great. I feel great that my Pokemon beat you. They did great. Yeah, that's perfectly... Or that's a perfect clincher. I get the feeling that this will make a great TV show. I mean, an episode, yes, but an entire series from just one battle? You're getting a little ahead of yourself. There's a chance that they'll air this on TV, so make sure to look for us. Okay, we'll be seeing you. Oh, I thought they were gonna leave, and then it'd be like, you gotta find them again. I'll see myself out. If you don't raise your Pokemon some more, it can be tough to keep winning up through the ranks. However, the Pokemon League's Elite Four are far stronger than any gym leader. Smash Smash. Okay, I'm gonna heal, and then we'll go into the house with the people in it. It just reminds me of that thing Adult Swim aired. Like this house has people in it. It's valid art, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. I think it's technically analog horror, which part of me is like, well, is it really analog horror if it aired on TV? Like, yes, why wouldn't it be? I've already talked enough about how I don't like analog horror. Except, ironically enough, Analog Horror by Urban Spook, which he named it that, supposedly not realizing that that's the genre name, and you can't call your analog horror, but... Hello, I take it you're a traveler. How's this? When you say there's a series of Pokemon battles. That's the spirit, I like you. Winstrative... Oh, right, that's their name. Winstrate Victor would like to battle. That probably works better in Japan, where it's surname first, give a name last, but here in America, that's weird. Focus energy, okay. Yeah, ironically enough, like, the one analog horror that I actually find scary, or you know, unsettling, is the one that is widely known as awful. So it really shows that I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to analog horror. But I don't know. I know Urban Spook, as it's referred to not be confusing. It's formulaic, it's over the top. It doesn't properly earn its spooks. But it's certainly more entertaining to me than like Channel 58 or whatever, where it's just a bunch of world building. World building isn't scary. Minimize. When does it really learn minimize? I'll get rid of disable. How useful is disable really? I think you're a lot tougher than I expected. Yeah, you underestimated my Grimer, didn't you? Hey all, Scott here. I found a pretty strong trainer. Oh my goodness, aren't you young? It's probably not supposed to actually be a question. I probably, whatever. My inflection was probably questionable. You must be quite a strong trainer to beat up my husband, though. It's my turn to battle now. You know, this is basically like a practice Elite Four. Victoria would like to battle. Ah, see, now, you are part poison, so I can't just beat you with poison. Ah, Stun-Spore. Bet you don't have Stomp. Oh, I thought that makes your... I thought that sharply raises your evasion. Yeah, I think the thing... I think why Urban Spook works for me is because, specifically, it is... I mean, for the... Like, it's still really over the top, but it's mostly grounded in reality of... Like, it's about a serial killer. So my mind can comprehend the terror of like, oh man, this is a really sick and twisted serial killer. That's scary. Whereas like, you know, Channel 58 or whatever it's called. It's like, oh yeah, it's about some moon like the moon hatching because the moon is an egg and it hatches into some giant thing. Like, see, that's the thing too. You gotta also understand the story to find it scary. Also, I've noticed a lot of analog horror. Man, I don't like the word horror. It is tricky to say. A lot of analog horror, it seems like it's just always told out of order. Oh gosh, I can't get over how strong you are. There's a strong trainer here. This one's really strong. You're stronger than my mom. You're stronger than mommy? Wow. But I'm strong too, really, honestly. See, you got the look of the... Yeah, you look like a teenager. Like, I'm not judging if you're still calling your mom mommy. But... I feel like you're old enough that you shouldn't be anymore. Oh, good, defense girl. I will also defense. I'm still paralyzed. That's not the right thing. Yeah, and like, I don't inherently have a problem with non-linear storytelling, but it has to be engaging. And when you're trying out this, well, I say trying out like I've ever actually watched them myself. I mostly just hear summaries from other people talking about them. But when they try to respect that non-linearity by talking about them in the order they were released, yeah, it's hard to be engaged. Okay, well, good thing I haven't been using Harden. Actually, wait, I can just use poison on you. Sludge. Yeah, way better. Sludge. That probably could have been Pound, but it's fine. But you shroomish. Heck no, not changing. You know, maybe Grimer will be a case where it's like, maybe not particularly good in most battles, like most gyms, because just the inherent, you know, type advantage of poison, probably not coming up a lot. Also, I think Nubble is fire ground, so I am going to switch. But I think poison can be helpful with all the... I think it's like Hitmonchan in blue. Not particularly good in any important battle, but good at clearing out regular trainers on routes. Like, if I'm going to be fighting a lot of grass Pokemon, poison is going to help. Especially right now, where I have mostly grass Pokemon. Although, Sid does have a bug move on him, so I have 2 anti-grass Pokemon right now. But now also 1 anti-bug, I just realized. So now the next time bug comes up, Fazgoo. She'll take care of it. Huh? Did I just lose? This stinks. Grandpa. Wrong gender. Grandma, not pa. How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that, I'm going to smack you. Prepare to lose. Vicky. I just realized, were they all V names? Oh shoot, you're psychic. That's not where my Pokemon are. I mean, technically they are, but it's not the menu option. Haha, you fail. Meditate, meditate. You're merely postponing the inevitable. Oh, come on. How about a little absorb going? How about you stop using detect? Okay, level 20, cool. Yep, stats sure are numbers. Kwa! You are strong. My granddaughter was right. That she lost? Yeah. If you're not in any hurry, visit with us a while. Okay. You're the first trainer I've seen who deploys Pokemon so masterfully. But I should tell you, my son is stronger than you. He even took out the Pokemon League challenge, I'll have you know. Is your son Steven? It's probably something with a V. Mommy is stronger than Daddy. I'm stronger than Mommy. And Grandma's stronger than me. But my big brother is even stronger than Grandma. We use this Macho Brace to more effectively strengthen our Pokemon in training. Since you've beaten our entire family, I don't know if you need it, but we would like you to have our Macho Brace. I'm probably not going to use it. There's no question that you're stronger, or that you're strong. But if you were to battle my grandson, you'll end up crying in frustration. It's much stronger than any trainer our family knows. You must be challenging the Pokemon League champion by now. Knowing my grandson, he could be the champion already. Is your grandson Steven? Steven Winstraight. Does that sound right? I don't know. It could be him. I guess we'll heal and then it's back to Rountain. I still don't really know where we should be going, but I have an idea of where we could be going. How about we go back this way? Also, if we're going through a cave, oh wait, this is gonna be Whismers, never mind. Oops. That's still the thing. No, register. No, but if you would like to register. I don't like the acceleration on this bike. I'll save you, romantic couple. Wow, you shattered that boulder blocking the way. To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like you to have this HM. Well, now I can't smash the other boulder. They continue strength. If a muscular Pokemon were to learn that, it would be able to move even large boulders. Wanda! Now I can see you anytime. Until that rock respawns. That's wonderful. Please take some rest at my home. Oh. Level 6. Are you even worth it? Barely a pixel. Ugh. Come on, stop interrupting me, Whisper. I feel like the Exploud I had in Ruby probably didn't meet Exploud's full potential. But it helped me beat the Elite Four, so that's good enough for me. Oh, it's you. You're the person who not only helped me in Petalburg Roads, but also got me back my stolen package, and then even graciously delivered it to Slateport. Captain Stern informed us that the package arrived too. I thank you very, very much. Why, if I were a rain cloud, I would shower you with gratitude and hail you as a hero. For you, the most wonderful trainer, I bear good news. Recently, our company developed a new kind of Pokeball. As a token of our appreciation, this is our gift to a wonderful trainer. Repeat Ball. Our new Pokeball will be available at the Pokebar in Rustboro. Please do try it out. Thank you, and bye-bye. Bye-bye a go-go. I thought that guy had a pot plant on his head for a moment. It's no big deal, there's no tunnels. Do I hit the mountains or the roads? Yeah, I've already spoken to you. Tunneler's Rest House. Why didn't I pick this up? Because it stinks, that's why. Okay, so yeah, let's just go back to Rustboro. And see why we couldn't go north, because I don't remember. You're level 6, you're not worth it. To think it was last stream that it would have been worth it, and now already doesn't matter. Route 115. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on a road. You never know when wild Pokemon will appear. It's full of suspense. Is Surf why I couldn't go north? Got one Super Potion. How many of those do I have right now anyway? Probably running out because I was training up a weaker Pokemon. Fine. Oh, yeah, you just can't go north. Okay. That's fine. That just narrows down my options. See, one of the reasons I remember liking Ruby was because it felt like exploring was actually exploring. Like, not just walking from one town to another, and sometimes you find other things on the way there. I mean, like, it's like a Metroidvania. It's like you can use strength now. Hope you remember all the rocks that you needed to move with strength. You hope you remember which dead end needed strength to go through. Why am I fighting this Nincada? What do you mean not very effective? Bug isn't weak to poison? It's one of those things that's backwards, isn't it? Let me look at the chart. Bug. Does not resist poison. It's not weak to it, but it doesn't resist it. Weird. Yeah, I don't mean to undermine the sense of adventure anyone may have gotten from Gen 1 or Gen 2, but to me this is the one that actually feels like you're not just going down whatever route is open to you, you're actually exploring and trying to figure out your options. Maybe I might be overselling it, because so far it doesn't feel like that adventurous, but I do remember getting that feeling while playing Ruby. You know what, let's top up. Anything preventing us from going east? I should probably check east. No, don't talk to... No. Oh, surf. I remember. The aroma of flowers has a magical power. It cleanses us body and soul. There probably should be a comma there. It cleanses us. Body and soul. Not us body and soul. Don't know what an us body is. I don't think I want to be a part of it. Let's use Rosalia. I'll just keep hitting you with Sledge. See if I care. It's neutral to you. Same type attack bonus to me. Pound. Ow. Oh, that actually did hurt a little bit. It wasn't nothing. But if anything, it just proves to me that Phasgu's defenses have not just been because the Pokemon she's been fighting were like 5 levels lower. Oh dear me, I seem to have lost. Flowers, Pokemon. I love whatever smells nice. Stinky things. I'll pass. Yeah, you probably don't. You know, I keep saying Grimer's smelly. I don't know that it is. Even if there isn't a boat, you can cross rivers in the sea if you have a Pokemon that knows surf. Pokemon can be counted on to do so much. Or to do so much. Put the inflection correct. Let my melody rock your soul. Okay, Guy Fieri. Dalton. Well, this is not a good matchup for me. If I'm remembering Grimer's Pokedex entry correct, it just says that it likes... Wait, did it say it likes smelly things? And then it's also covered in a lot of germs. Which I think... I don't know that germs are necessarily smelly, but I think bacteria can be. Magnemite. They call it Magnemite because it might be strong one day. The Magneton has tons of strength. I don't have one for Magnezone, that's just... But it doesn't exist yet, so I don't have to. Pretty sure that's next generation that they add that. Alright, time for Phasgu to come back up because they're no longer Steel Pokemon. Sludge. You know, lore-wise, Phasgu would be a more appropriate name for Ditto. La 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 la. An electric guitar doesn't always have to be noisy. It could be strummed to squeeze out this heart-stirring, stirring melody, not stirring melody. String cheese. For fishermen, equipment is the key. But for trainers, the key ingredients are Pokemon and heart, of course. Yeah, in lore, Phasgu basically cloned people, if I remember correctly. If I remember the summary, I've heard of it correctly. So Ditto would have been more appropriate. But I don't know that I don't know that I can get Ditto in this game. I don't know that I wanted to use a Ditto. Maybe in a game where I have an open space, and I know I can get a Ditto fairly reasonably. I was beaten in heart. Come to think of it, fishing is a battle between a fisherman and a Pokemon. Yes. Yes. But yeah, Grimer was one of those Pokemon I've been waiting for an opportunity to use. And then when thinking of nicknames, it's just like, it just came to me Phasgu. Because it is... I think Phasgu is canonically pink, but purple's close enough. Get on the bike. I almost wonder if the acceleration is because of the thing. The running joke of people, you know, trying to get indoors while riding the bike and they keep overshooting it when trying to turn in. Oh, I have not fought you yet. Ha 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 ha! How about we have a battle? You and me! Ha 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 ha! I can't do a good fake laugh. I feel self-conscious about it. Normal. More like normal. More like no way. More like not in my bag. Wait, are you part fire or are you just ground? I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, no Phasgu. Yeah, I'm certainly failing absorb sucking. Or maybe Numble is actually bulky. Oh, and you do have fire, so I do have to worry about fire when you're out. You just might not be part fire. Rock slide. Oh, what? Sorry, that was the sound of me being confused. If you are ground, shouldn't you resist rock? And maybe it is ground fire? That does make sense. But chop. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like Phasgu is catching up quicker than my Pokemon caught up in previous games. Well, I feel like it didn't even give me a chance to read what the move that missed was. Okay, you do that. Yeah. Oh, you leered at me. My defenses went down. At least right now, I'm having a great time with Phasgu. Said no person who takes Five Nights at Freddy's lore seriously, ever. I lost. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Something flew up my nose. Ha ha ha. True. Yeah, you already used that joke in blue. Grumble, grumble. I'd like to ride the cable car to the top 2. What about top 4? What happened to all those follow. They're late. Ah. I don't know where I'm going. Well, okay, I guess the cave, this cave here is open. You know, the cave that I went into to catch Phasgoo. You should be fine finding Slugma, right? Yeah. 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 It's like Mario finishing the level of Mario Galaxy. Whoa. Yeah. Da 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 da. Hi, Grimer. I'm also Grimer. They're waving at each other. Bye. I'm not gonna spend time fighting you. Okay, get off the bike. What berries are these? Roast berries. Are those the recover from a burn berries? Because roast is like roast. Am I putting back one berry from each plant I picked? Or did I take both from one and plant both from the other? Yeah, he was burned. I didn't realize I... Oh, wait. Because I just picked two that had two. Like, oh, I didn't realize I had four. Pecha berries. I will take Pecha. I can tell you what they look like. Can't tell you what they do. But I'm taking them anyway. Heals poisoning. Pecha poison. Immediately battle! Normal. More like no. Although I should be looking around more seriously for Pokemon, because I still really don't know where the remaining Pokemon I want are. Grimer was the only one. Grimer was the only one I had any idea of. Okay, well, no, I do know one more. I'm looking at my names file, trying to remember what Pokemon it was. What Pokemon I wanted. Normal, I don't want you. I'm glad you're not a Rattata. I'm glad you're not Pidgey. But I don't want you. Machop? No. Okay. Oh yeah, you were just fighting. Sure would have been nice when I was doing the gym that was all fighting trainers. I swear, it's always like after the gym you want a Pokemon is when they become available. At least all the ones I want to use. Wait. How many badges do we have again? I think I get Surf at 5. So we could get it next time. Probably not tonight, but you know, this sprite, this like NPC sprite, makes me think of Loxton, the YouTube guy. Show me how much you've toughened up your Pokemon. And now he no longer looks like Loxton. He's Wilton now. It's not as cool. Sorry anyone named Wilton, but it's true. You're not Loxton. Oh, he's got a super potion. Maybe he is actually cool. Okay, let's save the PP on that move. Go ahead. Makuhita. Well, apparently the answer to Makuhita is Phasgu, because she resists poison. When I decided on the name Phasgu, I wasn't expecting to catch a female one, but part of me was like, do I want to catch? Do I still want to use the name Phasgu if it's female? And the answer was yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? Phasgu is not a gendered name. Also, I should probably use a potion. Just top her up a little more. Santa, sand! Not the sand! Okay, now I gotcha. Taking out the trash! It's about to use Whalmer. Phasgu will be fine. Maybe I'll make her a little bit more fine. Well, okay. Probably not smart when you use Water Gun. So what I should be doing is minimizing. I should also probably organize her moves. Like, I don't have to, but I probably should. Oh, thanks for wasting your turn. Aw. There we go. And you're poisoned. What is the bonus effect to poison? I'm gonna look that up while this stuff plays out. I spelled it wrong. Because I can't type. Poison, a status condition. Causes a Pokemon to take damage over time. Poison. Poison or badly poisoned. They might have poisoned him. Does it not also like raise and lower the stat? So damage equals to 1/16 of the never after attack none. Or at the end of the turn if it did not attack. Oh no, faint. I take damage. I see you've toughened them. You've toughened them considerably. Or maybe she was just born that way. Pokemon and trainers learn much through battling. What's important is to never give up and trust your instincts, Star Fox. She could use a second one. No, not a second one? Yes, a second one. Alright, let me keep reading about poison. Damage equals a blah, blah, blah. That's for badly poisoned. But Pokemon badly poisoned by toxic is also an ineffective leech seed. Both types of heroes. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't do anything. Could have sworn it also had a... Well, I guess I know that paralysis lowers your speed and fire lowers your poison, or lowers your attack, which I think is both stats. But it might just be physical attack. I don't remember. I can look that up later, though. Right now, I'm supposed to be entertaining, not reading a wiki. Okay, I think I can go... Well, I could if it would... It won't let me get the build-up. Also, I think Vibrata's over there. Or, like, Trapinch. Is that in this generation? What's that? What am I doing? Think about making my own room here using a Pokemon move. I know, I'll give you this TM. Will you make it... Will you make your own room? Use it to make your own room? Maybe eventually. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna stop to do that. And spend money on items for that. Like... It's cool, but I don't need to do it right now. Find a big tree that looks like it might drop some vines. Use Secret Power in front of the tree. Some vines should get free and drop down so you can climb the tree. You find a lot of space for putting your favorite things. It'll be your own secret room. A secret base! You should make one too. Another thing, you don't always have to make your secret base in a tree. Try using Secret Power on rock walls that have small indents on them. I'm gonna look for other places too. Okay, bye. And then he never made a base, probably. Old lady's rest stop. Come in and rest your tired bones. What about my Pokemon that don't have bones? Can Phasgu rest here? Oh dear dear. Aren't your Pokemon exhausted? If you like rest up here, that's a fine idea. You should do that. Good thing you suggested it. That's right. Take your time and rest up. Oh dear dear, are you Pokemon still tired? You should take another rest here. That's a fine idea. You should do that. No. Is that so? You don't need to be shy about it. No, I'm fully healed. I don't need to heal again. You not know how video games work? Boo. I watered my plants lots and lots. A whole bunch of flowers bloomed. And a whole bunch of berries appeared. Here you go, you can have this. Yeah, never forget, Generation 3 thought it was so creative that it would call a berry Raspberry. And they call the modern games unoriginal? No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna try really hard to make some red Pokeblocks. I hope you try hard too. Are these orange berries? Orange berries. I'll take orange berries. What are the other ones? Are those raspberries? You have lonely soil. You want to plant some orange berries. See, I really liked how Sword and Shield let you, like, you could set up camp, and then you could make curry using berries you found. And as far as I know, it's like a full heal on all your Pokemon when you make curry. Like, that's awesome. I love that. There are 3 raspberries. Do you want to pick them? No. What do they do? Pokeblocks. I don't care. Wait, didn't she give me 1? I thought she gave me multiple raspberries. She only gave me 1? Alright, do I need to go up that cliff? I have the bike. Excuse me. Which direction are we supposed to be going? Okay, not this way. So we go this way. To train myself, I challenge all whom I meet. And I also speak with accurate grammar. Unfortunately for you, Phasgu. See, Phasgu is one of those things that people like to bring up when they're like, oh, lore's too complicated. There's sound illusion discs and Phasgu now. Uncle, I give up. I was going to read that as just I give, and then I caught that there was one more word. All I can do is keep training until I can defeat strong trainers such as yourself. Oh, that's all this... That's all that ledge would have led up to? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've said before, I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's lore is that complicated. You just need to ignore the books. Oh, your Pokemon look like serious actors. I have to ask you for an engagement. Whoa, lady. I just met you. I like your hair, though. Like, I know I've said this already. Several streams. Oh, critical hit, nice. That is also something I've said several times. Not what I was gonna say, though. Like, I don't understand where people start getting confused. You know what? Sure, let's fight Numble. Let's see how we do. Not bad. Ow. Well, that's not good. Lowering my attack and also damage over time. Both things not good. Let's not, let's not. Like, I've heard people even get confused about Remnant. It's like, yeah, if you're just a casual, or even someone who has never, you know, someone new to the series. Like, yeah, what even is Remnant? But the explanation is simple. It's just, it's ghost energy. That's it. It's ghost energy that you could use to make yourself immortal, which is why the purple guy became the Springtrap. Oh yeah, that's right, you got potions. Because you're cool like that. You take care of your Pokemon. Not like all those other not cool trainers who don't love their Pokemon. And you're done. You're done! Okay, back to Fazgoo, but I also need to heal her. I should start by removing the burn, which will probably result in me being stun spored and paralyzed, but I will take that over losing health every turn. I don't have a burn heal, but I do have a berry. Growth, okay. Why don't I do the opposite and shrink? But yeah, going back to that train of thought that it was on before. It's the only train of thought I can remember before bringing up Five Nights at Freddy's again. Is, yeah, I like how you could do that in Sword and Shield. Like, just for the low cost of, like, 3 berries or something. It's like you get a full heal for your whole party. Whenever you want, basically. Well, I think you had to be out in the, like, the adventure zone or whatever it was called. The wild area. But it was basically wherever you wanted in that area, which was pretty cool. And then if I remember right, in Scarlet and Violet, you could make a sandwich wherever you wanted. And that was basically the same thing. Love it. They didn't just look strong. They are strong. I thought I was raising my Pokemon diligently, but oh no, there was still much to be done. No, Fazgood's fine. I was like, she need healing? No, she's fine. I wonder if Wind and Waves... Oh, it's... I was gonna say snowing. No, that's Ash. I remember. I remembered almost immediately. I think you can find Skarmory here. Why did you have to be a Spinda? You could have been a Skarmory. It would have been hilarious. Yeah, I wonder what food. I wonder if Wind and Waves will have a food item, a signature food that you craft to, you know, to give to your Pokemon. It's fun walking through the volcano's ashes on the ground and grass. You can see where you walked. It's really neat. Dude, if you think ash is cool, wait till you see snow. You can make men out of it. And angels. Can you guess why it's so cool around here? I mean, it's a volcano, so it probably isn't. Yeah, I knew you were in this game, Trapinch. You are ground. I wanna say I had... I raised a Trapinch in Ruby. Now, what I nicknamed it, I could not tell you. And no, remembering what I nicknamed it would help me remember if I had it or not. Like, that's how I remember I had an Exploud. Because I remember I nicknamed it Ibuki. After Ibuki Miyota. Because that basically is her Pokemon. It's about to send out Linoon. Oh, good job on the critical hit. Sorry, I was sneezing. Good job on the critical hit. Pew, that stinks. Sorry. The volcanic ash blocks the sun, so it doesn't get very warm. That's good for me. I can't stand heat. I'm not a fan either. I like this music, though. I like how it kind of sounds like music that you'd hear in a snowy area, but it's not a snowy area. I also want to go back, just read the Pokedex again. Wherever you are, Grimer. Emerged from sludge that settled on a polluted seabed. Loves anything filthy, not smelly, filthy. And is laking a horribly germ-infested fluid all over its body. Definitely not the most cuddly Pokemon. You know, honestly, from out of the ashes, I leap. Hiya! I challenge thee! And back to the ends, and back into the ashes is where you will return. Ninja Boy Lao. Coughing. Guess what I got coughing? Another poison Pokemon. It's your buddy. Yeah, even if Grimer wasn't exploding, I still wouldn't find it cuddly. I'm sure there are people who really enjoy slimes. I would hug them no matter what. If that person is not me. I do not want to be covered in slime. I like being clean. I'm not obsessive about hygiene, but I like being clean. I don't like getting dirty. Yeah, let's mid-mice. Just in case you explode again, it'd be funny if that misses. Although I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, because of the cost to use that move, I wouldn't be surprised if it never misses. But Smog sure does. You can't poison me, though. I'm not immune to poison moves, but I am immune to poison. And I do still resist poison. You know, of all the types to be immune to itself, poison probably should be immune to itself. Oh, it is. Another coughing. It's like they have literally no other ideas for ninja characters. Let me see what types are immune to itself. I think it's just dark? No, dark resists itself. Oh wait, is there nothing that's immune to itself? I guess not. Another coughing. Is he gonna explode too? And did that explosion miss? I was too busy looking at the chart. How about I harden? See, I'm pretty sure I said something about this in like blue or yellow, maybe gold, possibly crystal. I wanted to have a Grimer have harden and minimize, because then it's like you can't hit me most of the time, but then when you do land the hit, it doesn't do anything because I've also hardened. It's funny. I will probably not continue to have both. I believe coughing gets curse later, which I will probably take that over harden, and then minimize. Like, I don't need both, so minimize can be replaced by like flamethrower or something. You know, but it's one of those things. It's like we gotta see what, you know, A, what type offensively do I need, and B, who can learn what TM. Oh, now you get to grow quiet. Ding. With honor, I admit defeat. I get why they make ninja characters talk like that in Pokemon games. To me, it doesn't make as much sense, because I'm sure in the Japanese dubs, they're speaking old Japanese. But having a ninja speak Old English doesn't make as much sense. Because to me, it just makes him sound like he's supposed to be like a medieval knight, not a ninja. I must refine the art of concealment. I bid thee farewell. Also, your field sprite looks like a child, and it's just hilarious to me to think of a child talking like that. Found one super repel. Should probably use it right now. But also, I should probably heal Phasgu. She's doing great. I'm having a great time with Phasgu. Again, said no serious theorist ever. Then again, I don't know how much theorists are actually trying to make Phasgu make sense. I think we generally agree Phasgu should just be ignored. There are no lore implications to Phasgu. Because really, Phasgu just comes from one of the books that is basically just Goosebumps. It's not even trying to be Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just Goosebumps with a Five Nights at Freddy's skin. I bet I could take him in a fight. Okay, well, I don't like you lowering my accuracy. I bet that Grimer could learn Swift. I would probably want that over Pound. I feel like that would probably be a good decision. Because Pound is what, 40 power? I already forgot, but I use this parasol to ward off this filthy, yucky, volcanic ash from my dear Nummel. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. Now you have parasol. And I will minimize. If I remember right, Curse on Pokemon that aren't ghosts makes their... Is it both defensive stats sharply raise, and it lowers their speed? I do kind of like the idea of, like, your Pokemon goes first at first, but then you lower its speed with Curse. But it also gives you this, 2 levels of defense. So even though you're slower now, it gives you a much better jump start on your stats so that you can tank hits way better, and it doesn't matter that you're slower. Ah, magnitude. Haha, I'm minimized. It also just now registered what that was. It's sunny. What are we in Philadelphia? I hear it's always sunny there. Yeah, strong sunlight. Critical hit. I am exhausted. You're very good at this. I must say, I'm impressed. Well, you don't want my phone number? Max Ether! This makes me think of Ike. I was gonna say from Smash Bros. No, he's from Fire Emblem. But I know him from Smash Bros. Hang on, I gotta scratch my face. Both of us, we collect ashes. We battle Pokemon too. Tori and Tia. Whisper and Whisper. You fight that one, and you fight that one. Critical hit. Okay, I know I've been talking about Five Nights at Freddy's too much lately, but I actually realized something the other night. We couldn't win. It's boring, so I'm getting some more ashes. Hang on, I gotta read these. We have a lot of ashes. I think enough for a white flute. I hope I don't need a flute. I don't remember what those do. So I realized, like, So they say that, like, in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the toy animatronics only lasted a few weeks, and then they were scrapped. Because I think... So my understanding of it, although I looked this up and apparently it wasn't accurate, my understanding of it was that the start of Five Nights at Freddy's 2, night 1, that's the debut of the toy animatronics. Oh, is this where you go to the... Yeah, where to glass items. I don't know that I need that. Thanks for finding me, but we still have to battle. Imagine you find a ninja, and he just says, "Thanks for finding me." So yeah, my understanding was that night 1, that's the first night of the toy animatronics ever being a thing. And then whatever it is, night 6, it's 5 or 6, that's when bad thing happens, and they decide scrap all of them. But if, and like I said, I looked this up and it's apparently not true. But the thing I realized that made me look it up in the first, try to fact check that was, how can they have only existed for a week? How can they have only existed for the amount of time you play the game for? When the mangle, like the whole thing with the mangle is that they kept getting taken apart, like so often that they just stopped bothering putting her back together. How can that have happened at the debut day. Like, day 1, already that's the problem. But no, from what I saw, it's apparently been a couple of weeks, or a few weeks. I suppose that's enough time that employees would be like, all right, let's knock it off. Let's just call it. That's what you do. You go to Pirate Cove and you take Foxy apart. But then I thought of something else. Fazgu's trying to learn Screech. No, I don't want Screech. I'll use my ninjutsu on you. Volcanic Ash Swirl Cloak. What? It's over already? At least you didn't just have a bunch of coughings. You know what's crummy about hiding? It's lonely if no one comes along. Then why hide? So the thing I realized is that, are you a trainer? Wahaha! Today's technology is a wondrous thing. Take this volcanic ash here. It can be fashioned into glass. The toy animatronics existed in Five Nights at Freddy's 4. There's Skarmory! I definitely had a Skarmory in Ruby, so I can't use you. But I'm a fan of Skarmory. Steel flying, good type. Yeah, how can the toy animatronics have existed in Five Nights at Freddy's 3 when that is years before Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Also, I should probably go rest somewhere. Like, Fazgu is just about out of sludge. One step away, trainer battle. The volcanic eruption is proof that the Earth is alive. Now, I suppose the thing is, and this is just my best, my best, not even my best theory, it's just my best observation of how events may have unfolded. I think Five Nights at Freddy's 4 was originally supposed to be taking place in 1987, same as Five Nights at Freddy's 2. And there were several, you know, there were hints about that being the case, and then the hints were changed to, I think, 82, and then 83. So it's officially 83. But with it having originally been planned to be 87, same as the second game, then it makes sense that the toy animatronics exist. Now here's why I think it was changed. Because, you know, the meme was that the bite of 87. It wasn't supposed to be. And this series does like to parallel things. So there being 2 bites is not absurd. You're some kind of strong. Ouch. Ow. I can't see. I got ash in my eyelashes. Ashy eyelashes. No. Get it? Ashes and eyelashes? Okay, that was bad. Sorry. It was an effort. I appreciated it. Are we at town already? I guess I gotta wrap up my train of thought. Yeah, so I think it was changed because Scott realized, like, oh hey, wait, that's gonna make people think that this is the bite of 87, but I don't want this to be the bite of 87. I'm gonna change it to 83. Hello, welcome to Pokemon Center. I don't need to read this out. So that's why I think it was changed. And why the toy animatronics exist even though they shouldn't have. Oh, hello. You are? Your name is Brendan. I can see that you're a trainer. So that means you use the Pokemon storage system I developed. You mean that Bill developed? How I arrived at that conclusion is a simple deductive process. You spoke to me because you wanted to access something on this PC. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Lynette. Honestly, I'm glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could, please visit me at my home. My house is on Route 114. Man, imagine you meet a famous software developer, and they're like, oh, hi. You should meet me at my house sometime. Actually, I didn't need to do the PC. I just wanted to get her out of the way, because she was standing in front of the PC. I figured she was important, and apparently she's Lynette, and it didn't update. What if I go out and back in? Will it update? Will it say Lynette's PC? But yeah, there you go. That's, I think... Oh, I didn't look. No, still says someone. Yeah, I can't say I'm the first to think of that, but like when people are trying to figure out like, oh, what was the significance of Byte of 83? I think it was a byte. It wasn't supposed to be Byte of 87. There's not supposed to be meaning behind the toy animatronics existing in 83. I suppose you could explain it as, the toy animatronics didn't exist as animatronics back then, and then they made the animatronics based on the toys. So if you really wanted to make sense... Is this... No, this is a contest. So then I gotta keep going. But I should be ending. I should be wrapping up this train of thought. But I got my word I want to say. But now I'm like, oh, well, now I don't know what I want to say. Now that I'm trying to figure out how to wrap up. But yeah, that was never supposed to be the same byte. Because... Okay, I should explain why I don't believe it was supposed to be the same byte. And I don't really have much of a reason, other than just like, well, it's supposed to be different establishments. It probably wasn't supposed to be Fredbear. Because the thing is, the Byte of 87 is described as an animatronic bit a person. And I believe in the second game, you know, when that happens, it's like, oh, the byte happened. They're scrapping the toy animatronics because the byte happened. So it was probably one of the toy animatronics. And then you have Five Nights at Freddy's 4, where the crying child gets bitten. But he's not bitten by an animatronic. He is put in the mouth of an animatronic, and it closes on him. So it's not the same as the Byte of 87 was described. And that's why I think Scott changed the date, so it make it more clear that they're not supposed to be the same date, they're not supposed to be the same byte, or not supposed to be the same byte, so not the same date. And is that train of thought wrapped up? Because I really gotta shut up now. I gotta stop doing this. I mean, I don't know, maybe people find it entertaining. If you're still watching, thank you. Yeah, I think that's maybe not everything I have to say about that, but everything that's relevant right now to the train of thought of, oh, they changed the date. The toy animatronics exist because they changed the date, and yeah, okay. Thanks for bleh. Thank you for watching. I will talk carefully so I don't trip over my words. Thank you for listening to my ramble. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We'll be doing more Friday. We will go west. I don't remember what is west, but we will see. Thank you for watching. Bye.